Alright. Okay. Let's hope my internet don't go out tonight. Because that was low-key annoying yesterday. Any hoot. Hello. Hi. How are you? Go ahead and run them like buttons up if you're on YouTube. I'm about to get right into. Ooh, there's an update for this. Do need to update that. I don't think Nioh's on there. I think it should be down here somewhere because I did update it the other day. There it is. What is this? I like the other one better because it's blue. But we ain't gonna talk about that. Hello, Rexy. Alright, let's get into. I was about to say, but look like I was talking about an update. I'm about to say, hold on. I already updated this. I was like really torn if I wanted to play Resident Evil or if I wanted to get back into this, but I know I gotta finish this, so. Let's get into it, shall we? Wait, what did it say? Missed what it said. It says something about the graphics. I don't remember what it said. I didn't even catch what it said. It like popped up so fast I didn't even quite catch it. The fact that I can lean back so far. I can legit just chill like this for the rest of the stream. I love this new chair. I'm a little bit too relaxed, I ain't gonna lie. I forgot how to play. How do I run? Alright, I know how to run now. Okay. No more questions. Straight action. Alright, how to do that. I gotta take them ankles out. I do know that much. Let's get it. Nobody over there. Okay, I'm right there. You got me with that. Oh, these some little babies? Okay. go ahead and take that knee for me real quick. Appreciate you. Now hold this. Did you somehow step on me? I'm supposed to be able to do something there, but I don't know. I probably don't have the spirit for it yet. Yeah, I can't make that jump. I don't care about no blood edge demon. Things are scary. Now then. Collecting all these cups and I'm never going to use them probably. At least not until like another playthrough. I gotta do this all solo dolo.
Was it that whirlwind?
I can hear you, but I didn't see you. Where are you? There you are. Hi, friend. The fact that he just went to go dive into the water still disturbs me. Because if I step in water, I die. So it's just like, that's what my brain's basically took. Y'all making me get busy. Oh, haven't seen you in a long time. Okay. I was not expecting to fight a boss inside there. So that's on me. I'll probably need to sit up. I think I'll do that now. Because I just been disrespected in this game, and I don't like being disrespected. Also, I gotta remember how to properly play the game again, too, because I really don't remember. Okay, let's go. Can't jump that. Alright. Let's get it. What am I guessing? Whoa, hold on. Didn't know we had shadow clones out here. Ah. Going to sleep now before I see another spider. Alright, Rexy, whatever you say. What's going on, Desmond? So, deal with this. have good news? I'm listening. You ain't hitting with that. Try to go for a grab. Alright, now you're being cheesy. Ooh, glad I didn't get caught by that. Going to a train museum? Hey, congratulations. I think I've ever been to a train museum before. Sounds like it'd be something interesting to see. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to get that spider over with. Sounds like it would be interesting to go to. I mean, I've been to several different types of different museums before, so that one would be a new one for me to go to, though. Okay, so now that I got this spirit, okay, so I do have access to it now. Alright. But I don't have access to that one. Can't I go over here somewhere? Gotta jump down there to get over there. Okay. Alright. Oh. Well, thought I could see that from all the way over here. Well, I hope you have a good time. Although it sounds like you're excited, so I'm quite sure you'll have a good time. What am I hearing? Oh, has to be a scampus. Yep, there you are. before I go follow you, make sure that there's nothing in the area that will attack me while I'm chasing you down. Let's see if that goes. Oh! Okay, it's a way to spook somebody. Was not expecting that at whatsoever. Alright, Scampus, where you leading me to? Doesn't really even go anywhere. Usually they have me running all over the place. Gotta kind of ask, what was the point of me coming all the way over here for that then? It doesn't look like that's where I actually need to physically go. But okay. We move. So is there anything specific that you like about trains, though? Out of curiosity? I've only think I've actually been in one, like besides for like the when I was in Vegas. I've really never been on a train like that before. Granted, I think it was 4th grade when forgot it was some type of field trip we went on, and there was a train ride that we actually did take while on that. Where they move, the sound, you love it. Huh. Okay. Like, I do want to, at some point in the future, like when I do get a chance to visit Japan, I do want to, like, ride on a bullet train. That would be kind of fun for me. Just so I can have one of those types of experiences under my belt. I just got caught with the whirlwind. Gotta stay in ninja form. Bum to bypass that. Although I could shoot this guy directly in his eye. Those trains are fast. Yes, what I heard. Like, if we actually had like a bullet train here in America, the equivalent of that would be like, it could take you like, I know they go extremely far, very fast. I forgot what I read, but it's just like it could like literally cover distances from like state to state super quick. I gotta look that up now because it was something that I read and I was just like, that would be nice. Yeah, they said like basically you can go across the U.S. in literally half a day. They said like if it was they had one that connected from L.A. to New York, it would take like 9 to 12 hours. That's what I read. Had to fight off the tornadoes. But did you fight the terrorists in New York in Division in realism mode with JP? Wait, I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go all the way over here. Yeah, because I did the other barrier. Wait, there's still a barrier all the way out here? I didn't do this. Oh, wait, no, I did do that barrier. It's been cleansed. Alright, let me get over here. You want to? You almost bought it. It's $2. I already did it. That's what I did the past 2 days. Some trains by magnets too. Yeah, I did hear about that too, magnet trains. I know they're not nearly as fast as bullet trains, but still, like, I feel like if we had better train systems here in the U.S., traveling wouldn't be nearly as big of an issue. Like, I would be more willing to, like, travel to, like, since I've been on vacation this entire week, I would actually, like, go somewhere. Because it's just, like, flying is just too expensive. Is it just a game mode? Yeah. It's just the New York DLC. What was it? The Warlords. Like when you start the game up now, it'll say like normal game mode, and then it'll say realism, and then you can play realism on hardcore or regular realism. If you play it on hardcore, it's basically like what's those one games? Diablo and stuff.
As he is the
where if your character dies, you got to create a whole new character.
Great faith in him.
I would play that, but I don't want to do that by myself because I know I'm gonna lose my character. I bet they would tax more to use transit like that. Yeah, it's the DLC, but the thing is, it's also free DLC too. Like they give it to you for free. And they probably would tax more, but I doubt it would be nearly as much as they would tax for being on a plane.
This way.
It would change up the dynamic, and then ultimately it would be beneficial to the consumer, but also at the exact same time, you know, big wealthy people would take full advantage of it. What's my favorite type of train? I wouldn't even know if I had a favorite because I've never really been on one. Like in Indiana, we don't have a train system, unfortunately.
Who's there?
I kicked that man into a splash of water and he just died. Well, make JP get. Well, I don't know if does JP even play games on the weekends. Granted, I know tomorrow I'm gonna be gone. I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone, but I know I won't be immediately around.
What was that?
I knew somebody saw me and was trying to hit me. Downloading it now. I still have it installed. If we get at least one other person to play it, I'll do hardcore. Oh, you trying to shoot your mutated Birkin arm at me? My favorite steam trains, like the old school steampunk style trains. He works on weekends. That would make sense then.
Please, samurai, do something.
Interesting. I'm gonna stop shooting with green Hadoukens. little buddy. Yeah. I mean, it's thanks to that we have a like how it helped set the stage for transportation in general. Because I mean, even nowadays, even like you can get stuff around a lot easier. Trains are still utilized. We don't. Okay, so when I say Nioh doesn't have transportation trains, we do have trains here though, and that's like a primary source of like getting things shipped in the U.S. is through trains. So you gotta respect. I used to actually I have train tracks for my when I stayed with my grandmother. There was a train tracks that was in literally in the backyard. So it's like it was something I like when we first moved over there. I had to get used to it because it's just like I would hear a train drive by, and it's just like the heck is so loud. And then now it's just like when I hear a train, I'm not even bothered by it.
I hear you cross paths with Kakatoke at Kurama. Shrewd as he is, best to stay vigilant around him. He is the cause of Benkei's growth.
Actually, oh, stop laughing. I don't trust you. Probably got some better gear to equip right now. The answer so far is no, I do not have better gear. Could wear the demon mask, but that would increase my weight. We trying to stay nimble out here in these streets. Good lord, that goes up by a whole lot. Somebody sees me. I don't know why you doing all this. Look what they got you. Not minding your business, see? I was over here minding my business and they can't mind their business. Still gonna be in the green, so it's not bad. 11, I don't think anything's gonna be better than that. 165, that's also 165, that's 176. Technically it is better. 109, 112, still in the green. I have no form of I have no style with this on, but we're gonna rock it out. Oh, for sure. Trains definitely need to be loud. Because, you know, if when you're coming up on something like train tracks or something, you gotta have that heads up because trains are like semi trucks. They need a lot of time to come to a stop. So it's better to be like loud and proud to alert anybody up ahead to get out of the way. Why is that glowing like that? That's ominous. Oh no! To take your eyeball. Woo!
Fall back.
I'm trying. Give me the eyeball. I don't trust this weird forming vortex here. Oh, man, you ain't nothing important. Come here. Catch this work. Some notes coming out of there. I think it's gonna keep doing that. Yeah, it's 'cause of you. Oh, buddy, you done got snatched up. Yeah, he tried to guard a grab. I don't think you can guard a grab. Wait, did you just come back again? Didn't I just kill you? How you came back after being dead. Let's stop that. Alright, so I gotta... What was the button for it? Alright, I gotta make sure I know how to do that, because I know, here we go. Surprise! That's also one downside. Burning gasoline. We can just get off of... that's the eco-environmentalist side of me. The less gasoline we use, mess up the atmosphere better. But even then, trains can go, whatchamacallit? Solar panel. stood up like he was really finna do something. Just stood up and did a heavy swing and missed. I don't like what you doing over here. What you doing over here? You're not gonna trick me to fall off the cliff. I'm just not letting that happen. I don't know why they kept going over the edge like that. Watching your back. Steam trains would be better because diesel, if I'm not mistaken, is worse for the environment. Could be wrong on that, but I'm fairly certain diesel is worse than gasoline. Now I gotta look this up. Oh wait, diesel produces less CO2. So I guess it's like a 50-50 when it comes to that. It says diesel produces less carbon, but it has more. I think I said it was nitrogen. Someone's about to attack me. What is it? So that's who's attacking. They can't even see us from that angle. Oh, son of a... How dare you? I must slice through you. Don't know why I have these. I've been having like a slight headache. I would just do a smidgen of a throb and I feel it, and it's just like, okay, please stop.
Frozen over. This cold is unbelievable.
Since you're a steam train lover and you would say that they're better, but that's just you. No, I mean that's kind of like well, again, like if I'm not mistaken, the nitrogen oxide is worse than carbon in the air quality. So in the overall, you would still be right in that category. But really, it just depends on, I guess, the trains and what they actually emit. Because I'm quite sure they could actually get a train that doesn't jack up the environment with newer features to it. Or a newer engine that could make things a little bit better for the environment. Yes, I'm hurt. This big guy's boxing us in his smile space.
Not like this.
Wait, so there was actually nothing up here except for that? Interesting. Don't do it. Whew, I thought I was about to break my ankles and die. Alright. Something sees me. See, the reason why you say bring them back steam trains is because I think they're just better than diesel and don't produce anything harmful other than smoke. Yeah. Even then, I think they could actually like up the quality of that, considering when they were first originally made. You know, the features to it were, I mean, they were still learning to adapt to certain things back then. So it's like even now they could probably easily produce something that could be better quality than what they had back then and be better efficient. I think Ty knows how to make a train. Wait, you try to come all the way down here. Major mission when you get older, you're gonna bring back steam trains to the world. If you can get you a good engineer to help assist with that, that could bring to create I guess a more efficient way of making an engine that could, you know, power it up, that could better the environment. Because I feel like that's ultimately a lot of what we need to do now is start worrying about what we emit into the air. Diesel obviously being not the greatest thing to have. Because we already got people finding ways to recycle other products like plastic and stuff and then reutilizing that and turning that into fuel actually, so which actually is impressive now I think about that. Turning plastic into fuel.
The barrier lies just ahead. Advance.
Would have been something I would have considered to do, but hey. Smart people out there, smarter than me. I can admit that.
This is mine, I said.
Well. Got a hot spring. Wow. It's over there. What? there should have been a different shrine that's closer. Maybe there is one up there up ahead. Stop running towards me. Before I even deal with that, yep.
I cannot fall back.
Okay, I get it now, because this door right here gets me way back.
If I can just use this amulet.
Makes the perfect sense. 'Cause now that goes straight down there to that shrine, and so we get back up here or there. Got it. Alright. Just gonna have to get good in this boss fight.
So you have come. This time shall be the last.
An ambush.
Using yokai like mere shikigami. Yoritomo Yuka. Are there no morals too sacred to trample in pursuit of your goals?
Not like this.
You just poisoned me? No, we ain't doing that today. What happened to my counter right there?
Stronger than expected.
Okay.
You mustn't think ill of this.
Alright, should just be able to run straight up the hill. One of these hills. Yeah, it's this way. Or is it this way?
Not that way. Departing, are you? I shall await you here.
No, you're gonna follow me. Because I just gotta figure out which way it is to get up there. Okay, so it's this ladder that I brought down, which allows me to climb up here. And then there should be some stairs I can run straight up. Bingo! We're gonna stop shooting rockets out of our arms. To the hot springs. Oh yeah, he ain't gonna see this. Let's get it. Alright, that was very, very cheap to start off with, but... Okay, you're being very, very cheap at these attacks. You like poisoning people. I definitely tried to counter. Yeah, I'm very, very familiar with Thomas the Train Engine. Actually, that was a little bit after I was born, or a little bit before I was born when Thomas came out. Maybe a lot more. Let me see. Way before. Yeah, that was around the time my brother was born, because it said the first episode was in 1984. 6 years later, I was born. So it might have been around the time. Well, let's see when it came to the US. Yep, 1989, so it was like literally the next year. So I wasn't too far off in my assumption on that. Not when he first originally came out, but when he first got here in the US. It was a little bit before I was born. And I do need to actually mod in Thomas the Train Engine. I need to get Resident Evil on PC so I can turn one of the bosses into Thomas the Train Engine. They already did it to added the mod of turning Mr. X into Thomas the Train Engine on PC for Resident Evil 2. But I saw that they added a mod that turns him into one of the bosses in Resident Evil 9. A scary story. It's been a long time since I watched that. What was this episode about? couldn't. Oh, you just messed up my attack.
You're only human after all. You'll be no match for them.
Wow.
I've laid my worries to rest.
Is the name of Duncan Gets Spooked? Is the name of the episode? I like Duncan. Was it the green one or the yellow one? I knew it was the yellow one. Okay, that makes sense. I still know a little bit of my... I don't know why I still know it now that I think about it. That has been a while ago. This is the last time I watched that. Narrow gauge engines. I feel like I'm about to learn a fair bit of something in the process of this. But that's always a good thing. It's always a good thing to continue learning in life. It is an escape out of jail attack.
You've made it far. But I will not allow you to defy Lord Yoritomo so easily.
trying. Nope.
You put on an excellent display. You may have ruined my plans, but I have taken the measure of your strength. I will share this with Lord Yoritomo at once.
Who said I would even let you leave? Like, he should have died right there. Put hands and feet on him. Shouldn't have been able to escape.
Unlike Yoritomo, who gave rise to the Crucible, Shizuka is unable to leave on her own. We must aid her with haste.
Kagetoke is far from an easy opponent. Someday, this score must be settled.
Okay, from here, we move all the way back over here. We did everything that we needed to do there. Yang position 2 for the Omeo box has been unlocked, similar to Yang position 1. Setting a core here will increase attack and defense and grant special effects. Satisfying certain conditions will also allow you to prepare summoning seals to summon yokai. We can add something else that does what I need it to do. Let's see. So the Lungeons were busy cleaning their line of leaves, broken branches. So they often work together. One day, Rusty helps Peter and Sam to a water tower. Peter is much better after.
Noble samurai, might you lend me your...
I fear that a box most precious to me has been taken by a warrior. They should be in a large house atop a cliff west of here.
Can actually go up there. What the heck? Is that a monster? Yup. Did you just tell me to kiss your butt? The level of disrespect that thing just gave me. Alright, let's get it.
That demonic stench. No mortal form could conceal it. As the mightiest of Yorimitsu's four guardians, I challenge you.
No rest for you. Things won't go like they did back then, will they? Gave him the business. After felt much better after his long drink. The freight cars were bored, so rig away. It says low were heavy and the couplings were old. One snap faster. Shout at the freight cars. This sign read slow steep. So I feel like it's about to come to a halting. Like, is it going? Are they going downhill? And I'm curious.
Could this be the box the Onmyo mage spoke of? Looks more like a stone urn than a box. Something seems to be sealed within, along with a foreboding presence.
You brought down the Demon Slayer. I had all sorts of trouble without this urn. I guess your job here is done.
ruins and ravines in the head, but the silly cars never saw it.
That's the
Derailing
end of
and
it.
falling off the bridge. Oh, scene
Now,
disaster. This
What
was
could
our
be
fault.
contained within
Properly,
the
said the
urn?
driver. I have
The
to
seal is quite strong.
be
It's unlikely
very
to open.
annoyed.
Without knowing the contents, it is beyond us. A monk named Shinran resides nearby. Let us leave it in his care. Then no yokai should be able to reach it.
Is it down low around here? Get up there. A little bit of a sneeze. Excuse me. Made him have to put in that work to get that trust back. That's justified though. There must be something right here. This is just the dead body that's there. Okay. I just realized I can level up and go do that first.
You've arrived, Lord Takachio. I thank you, Lord Takachio. Now, we can approach the
They are
palace.
going down.
But if
Duncan was delighted with
brother
Peter's
is
and
here,
Sam's dilemma. Fancy
the
not securing your
surgery
freight
may
cars
be
on the
in
hill.
danger.
They'll come back to spook you in your
The crucible
special funeral
and save
funnel.
him.
Interesting. Huh.
The spirit tree is aflame. Yoritomo, how dare you! No,
Is there a safe way down?
Shizuka
Yes,
would
there
never
is.
allow him to do this. Which means... Takachio, make haste. Shizuka is in grave danger.
Do you think I've been trapped underground? It's so cold. My body won't move.
snap. Go snap, Rusty, go sting, they go bump in the night. My bitch Duncan said, well, I'll tell you a story that'll make you finally quiver. Yeah, I think I can. I think I can. Is he freezing himself right there? So I took this path, but I could have gone straight. Just straight lead to a dead end. I gotta kick the tree over to get a shortcut back. Got it. It was a misty moonlit night. Suddenly, the engine lost control and plunged over the side into the swamp below. It was never found again, but many workmen will tell you that when the moon is full, I've seen the little engine trying to get home, but he never reaches the other side. I guess they're gonna find, they're gonna see the remains of something out there. Probably the stuff that they lost earlier. Interesting. Back. What do you think of that, Duncan? Let's say go bump in the night rubbish. To Rusty, he'd be spooked if he saw ghosts. Interesting. So they gotta go give him a little taste of his own hubris. Spook until he can't be spooked no more. to hit me. Go up. That. This morning they agreed to do it tonight, they said. I think I have an idea where that's going. Down there. That's how you like that. Down there. I don't like how those things are glowing. It made me think that they're gonna fall. $176. Still 176. Okay. 12, 13. Better one. My shortcut. Just gotta survive this fight. Only Bandatra. Alright, got our shortcut. Not sure which way they want me to go here. Range is amazing. Yeah, they really playing me about when it comes to these weapons. So Duncan had to take cool cars from the Slate's mines, bring cars back. When dust fell, he was keen to leave. We don't go now. Scarley will take my favorite place in the sheds. Duncan said, "Click all our cars first." Jarvis said he could see their plan was working because Duncan was nervous.
What a rotten stench! How did the palace come to be in such a state?
night fell, and they set off on the moon. It was full. The mist was rising. The old iron bridge. Duncan whistled. The sound echoed through the mountains. They finna be up there waiting for him. Saw flickering lights. This driver knew they were only little insects that shine brightly at night. Now can they look like engine lights? They done got in his head. Appreciate if I stop throwing rocks at me. His driver secretly threw a rock from the cab into the ravine below. It's the ghost. Take me back. Take me back, please, said Duncan. Well. Help with a trick.
The spirit tree is just ahead. Quickly, Takachio.
I'll leave this in your hands, Lord Takachio.
Nice deflect.
It has been too long, Yoshitsune. We are alone. Show no restraint.
Ruthless as ever. Under the guise of justice, you lay waste to the capital, pitting humans against demons. Ah!
To rule, one must prove their might. I merely set the stage!
Once Duncan reached the safety of his shed, he closed his eyes, slightly spooked. Duncan Logan laughed. His driver said no. Asleep.
Slew
He
it
used to open his eyes.
in order to bring about peace.
Thought his driver. Curious to see how this story ends.
You lack conviction. Casualties mount as war rages on, but I will not be swayed. Do your brother one last favor. Suffer in the crucible and become a spirit stone.
Driver wasn't looking just to make sure he was still there at the end. So they done. Friends done got him so spooked, couldn't even function properly.
This cold is most fierce. Is it coming from that lotus-shaped ice?
Interesting. Okay. Guess that's now the mission is to go break all. Oh, hi there. I know what you are. Oh, so you got a box, huh? I was like, it definitely reminds me of one of the childhood stories that they would tell on there. It sounds like something friends would do. Tell somebody a spooky story, get them riled up, and then they fall for it. To the point that now that that's on their mind. Kind of reminds you of like for me specifically, an old TV show from Nickelodeon called Are You Afraid of the Dark? Like the type of stories that they would tell on there. But no, some of those stories used to. I actually want to sit down and just watch a bunch of those episodes at some point in time now. It's been so long since I've seen that. Certainly rude.
The once gorgeous
Son of a.
but a shadow of his will.
Something up here is creating now. Oh, that's how I would have known to go inside there. Okay. Cute. Fortunately, I was already aware. Looks like I found a shortcut up here, too. Alright, we got Big Boy up here playing guard. Come on, show me the big red. Tried that. Who did I? Alright. Break this, clear out all that ice. So can I clear out the rest of that ice that's back there, or no? Guessing not. Wait a second, what are you doing? Cut that out. Oh, he would have just been summoning consistently because he's frozen. Okay, I see how that would have played out. Or he would have been trapped in the ice if I didn't go up there to deal with that. Speaking of other spooky stuff, are you familiar with Goosebumps? If you know of Are You Afraid of the Dark? It's another series I used to watch when I was younger. And I think they actually did do like a new thing of Goosebumps. Or they tried to do something new with it a while back.
Protecting that lotus. No. I wish to destroy it, but approaching it is no small
Something up there needs to die. think about it, the story actually kind of spooky and sad. Because if it actually is true, then yeah, that would be sad for the engine that didn't make it. That's also how a lot of well, almost fumbled that. How a lot of folklore stories actually are too. Something that happened a long time ago, and they say that the spirit still seemingly haunts the area. Seemingly so, that's what it sounds like. And that's what I was like, but that's like usually how folklore stories go, where somebody or something seemingly just vanishes up into thin air, and technically, yeah, it's implied that they did not make it.
My son is on the other side of the ice! It's no use! The ice is too thick to break!
There to get to the next checkpoint. Right. Workmen tried to look for him, they couldn't find him. Yeah. And when you think about it, sometimes they like, say for example, like you're holding something or working on something and you drop said item and you can't find it no matter how you look around for it. Like it should have just fallen like under your desk or something. You look down and you don't see it. Could be saying that he just completely and utterly vanished to thin air. Supposed to go backwards? So I would have to travel up into there to get to where I need to go. Alright, so I guess that is where I was supposed to go. Backwards. I didn't even realize those are skeletons reaching out of there. Yep. If he actually did land into it. And usually in certain swampy locations, they have what is essentially known as quicksand too. So could be that ended up falling into the swamp and sunk into some quicksand, which leads usually to underground caverns of some sort. Quicksand is not something to be played with. Although, like, depending on, there is a bit of a thing going around. The more you struggle in quicksand, the more you'll sink. But if you can like level out your weight, you can actually not sink in quicksand. So quicksand is weird. You can definitely fall into quicksand and not sink all the way through if you don't panic and like properly disperse your weight around it. But at the exact same time, most people won't give themselves the time of day to figure that out and just panic and immediately get stuck and then drown essentially in it. Yeah, quicksand can definitely be scary for sure. Almost as scary as that enemy I just fought. So that could have easily gone sideways. New sword. But I've had my fair share of like scary situations and disturbing things. Take your time. I'll be here fighting yokai. Speaking of which, I should have some new skills to get to now that I think about it. So I need to go do the veteran version of that mission to get that. Welcome back. Situation here. Any stamina. They're gonna keep spawning until I deal with that. Alright. Let's go down here and deal with that then. Cool. Will I be here tomorrow? It's a possibility. I have a few things to do during the daytime, but I'm not sure how my night's gonna go. We shall see. No, I can't stay up super duper late tonight, because I do kind of gotta make sure I wake up a bit earlier. So I'll make sure I get ready. Up here. Ow. That was very grimy. Hit me with a rock as soon as I try to jump across. Is that the way that I need to go? But before we even do go over there, let's see what this is. They're making a whole lot of noise over here, and I want parts of it. way I'm going to say the train, going to bed. Well, you take it easy. Hopefully you get you some amazing rest. I need to, well, you know, I'm not tired, although I should probably be getting ready to do the same myself so I'll get my proper 8 hours of sleep, but me and 8 hours of sleep never get along.
How could anyone burn the spirit tree? It protects the capital.
I am heading in the right direction, so I need to go downward. Oh, I got a shortcut back over there. Still need to head down here because I think there's something that I can create to make it easier to get back up here. Oh no, I already did it. Good. You have a good night as well. Let's see. To figure out if I can definitely get a couple of level ups off of that. That's the way they want me to go. He's trying to get back up here. It's taking constant damage. What I can hear. I need to level up. It was... Oh, 84. Okay. I just used the 5,000. That would have been enough. Sure I'm not missing anything up here. Alright, let's get busy. See what boss we dealing with here.
Damn that fox. Wasting my time. Now the capital is ripe for the taking. An era of peace ushered in by Kamakura warriors is right before us.
The heck?
Yoshitsune, that form! Abandoned your humanity, have you?
Yep, that is him. This is the sword.
I will stop you. No matter the cost.
By force. Then allow me to respond in kind.
About to get knocked out by the sheer force of the power. And you gotta be flying, don't you? Alright, I got it from here.
Yoshitsune is underling.
If you intend to impede justice,
Be struck by this darkness.
and scatter to the wind.
It's a cool looking form. But I gotta body you.
Crossblades with the leader of a clan. Let's go!
That should not have connected. Alright. That's not seeming too hard to do. I feel like I can handle rather easily at that. Alright, let's get busy.
Crossblades with the leader of the clan. Let's go! Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool!
Okay. Clearly I made a mistake. I should be guarding a lot more, but I'm not going to. I'm agile enough. I'm just gonna get the timing slightly down and I'll be good to go.
Crossblades with the leader of the clan. Let's go! Is that That's your best effort. Try harder.
Connected? Jeez.
None shall interfere with my cause!
Okay, that was nice. That means I'm going to need to change the samurai spirit for sure there. Can't call back. Stuck doing this.
Frostblade, the leader of a clan! Let's go!
I was not even standing there, but okay, game.
Shall interfere with my
Sit still for me. Couldn't even dodge it.
Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was in the wrong form there. Messed myself up.
Frostblades with the leader of a clan! Let's go!
Is that your best effort? Try harder.
Yeah. Missed my initial first couple of swings.
It's a proper ruler.
All right.
Crossblades with the leader of a clan. Let's go!
Is that your best effort?
Try harder, fool!
I wasn't even standing there.
If it's a problem.
Mid dodge and still got hit by that.
Crossblades, the leader of a clan. Let's go!
That's your best effort.
Try harder, fool!
Caught me in midair. Impressive.
Just cause.
Crossblades with the leader of a clan. Let's go!
Is that your best effort?
Try harder, fool!
Yeah, I had my guard up, but didn't matter. No stam. Also, I feel like I should have a lot more sacred waters than what I do have. Like, I don't even be using them like that. Like, elixirs, I'm loaded for those, but sacred waters, I should have a lot more.
Crossblades with the leader of a clan. Let's go!
I still got caught by that?
Just cause.
Okay. Because where he landed, he hit the ground, but it still said, like, that's the whole reason why I didn't even do the camera. Alright, game. Being cheesy, I see.
Crossblades, the leader of a clan. Let's go!
That's still somehow connected. Getting hit with the wind caught me with a weird flow state too.
Crossblades with the leader of a clan. Let's go!
connected.
None shall interfere with my cause!
That should not have connected, but okay. Couldn't even move. Hate that for myself.
Is that your best weapon? Try harder! Come on! Just cause.
Alright, just gotta get active. That's all I gotta do.
Frostblade, the leader of a clan! Let's go! Is that your best effort? Try harder! Forward!
Yeah. Might have to get active with the samurai style, because I was doing fair damage there.
Frostblades with the leader of a clan! Let's go! Is that your best effort? Try harder!
That was so slow. I should have been able to dodge that. Yeah, it's definitely the armor that's making me slower. Goes down by a little bit. We need something that's still good defense, but not nearly. I think 216 was the best I saw. Lowers it quite a bit. Let's see how well this goes now. Now that I should have some of my mobility back.
With the leader of the clan! Let's go!
That's your best effort. Try harder, fool.
None shall interfere with my
Wow. I do have my mobility back. It's just making sure I have everything else back. Let's lock this in place and let's get it. No. Go back up. Release the wrong lever. All the way up. Alright.
Crossblades with the leader of the clan! Let's go! None shall interfere with my cause!
Why did I go forward? I'm holding back. It's probably because of the fact the camera is rotating. I gotta get used to I can just tap that so that I can run. Keep wanting to.
With the leader of the clan! Let's go! None shall interfere with my cause!
Take that poison, buddy.
Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool!
Not expect you to be so persistent. Opposing his way, not good enough.
Wow. Like, his range with that attack is OD. But I think I have him down now. To a degree. Let me say that before I say, like, I actually have him fully understood. Yeah, I definitely was trying.
The clan. Let's go.
That at him. Another one. Got fire damage. Poison up. I definitely should have dodged that, but that's okay. To the poison zone. Sit still for me a little bit. Let me heal with him doing attacks like that.
Is that your best effort? Try
Yep.
fool!
That range is wild. Nope.
prove some skill. A passing display, but not good enough.
You know, let's do this. Don't move for me. He's bringing out all of his stops now. But this fight's over. I got this. Whew. That was a little bit of a challenge. And it's really because of the fact that he can get so much distance across the arena.
It seems you are
I had to
stronger.
definitely
I must
take off some of that armor. And now his spirit wants to join my side.
My earliest memories are laden with death. Accompanied by my martially gifted brother, I set out to rid the world of war. However, Yoshitsune was much too pure, to the point that he could not slay our nemesis. Bloody as my hands may become, how far my path may diverge from his, I must take rule as Shogun. And see justice come to pass.
They going about this any possible way. Just to turn evil. We ain't gotta strike him down. He came to his senses. You know you probably kind of want to.
Oh, the fury of the innocent.
Yeah, he was ready to take him out. Go ahead, make amends. No, I'm kind of on the side. I'll go ahead and strike him down.
My cause cannot be impeded. Yoshitsune.
Employ the same tactics again, and I will have your head.
Meanwhile, I'm just standing here like, I don't belong in this time period. Let me go ahead and fix what I need to fix and get up out of here.
The spirit tree.
Go ahead and plant a new one.
This is all we need. Life and hope. Live on.
Was I really out of healing items? Did talk to it. Wait, no, they're gonna make me talk to him. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him.
Even I can understand the path my brother aims to tread. However, I cannot accept a peace brought about through the blood of innocents. I shall remain in the shadows, preventing him from going astray yet again.
Y'all have a strange family dynamic. Alright.
Even I can understand how it's brought.
Hey, so you gonna say the same
You
thing?
should be able to restore the spirit tree with this branch. No matter the hardship, you must keep going. Come speak to me again when you are ready to depart.
It's not like I can go anywhere else. Y'all gonna be like, nope, can't leave. Like, I can't fast travel to any of these other spots. Like, they're saying get out of this time period. Can't open the door.
Even I can, however.
I'm not trying to talk to him.
Your preparations are complete. Very well. This way. Please, give it life before you go. Yes, with your own hands.
Confused. People are saying that Resident Evil 9 is the scariest one in the series. I'm just like, it's
The
really not.
light of hope can continue to shine.
Lord Takachio, you have my gratitude.
Time to go to a new time period.
The truth lies beyond the light. Gaze upon it with your own eyes.
Yo, this game loves to flashbang you.
Don't you recognize me?
No. Alright, let's see what we got as far as equipment. Still no new dual blades. Young Santa.
I have never beheld such towering trees. Now, just where might it have gone?
What's going on, Santa?
To begin, let us
How
pursue the yokai that just
are you done with I feel like you're definitely done with Resident Evil. I feel like you're probably just on to like doing a new game plus at this point. Yeah, it's about to well, can't even say it's about to end because you can't even hear me. GG's. GG's. I need to level up that spirit if I'm going to use it. You should be back now. Am I right? Welcome back. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, Chris Winter C1. Currently playing some Nioh 3, trying to finish this up before my vacation is over. You're done with Resident Evil now. I feel like you on like a new game plus at this point. I feel like you are. I could be wrong. I definitely feel like you are, though. You just finished your first playthrough? Nice. Definitely. I just like that it gave us a lot of the stuff that we were asking for in the other two remakes. Like Resident Evil 3 remake kind of gave us everything that 3. But what the oh, these things again. Not doing that, big worm. Like, without going into too much about the game, just in case for anybody that has not seen Resident Evil, I don't want to say too much, but it did give us a lot of the stuff that we were asking for. But it came to like we got a good amount to explore with Raccoon City, and that was one thing I definitely want. Like the only thing that I really want out of a Resident Evil game now, and again I talked about this before, is I want a Fallout-esque inspired Resident Evil during the events of Raccoon City. Do it like Majora's Mask. You start off before the outbreak actually happens. Like before like the initial dates of it start to take place, and you're just kind of like, you know, finding out the details about everything, and you're trying to find out a way out of the city, a safe way out for that matter. he said, like, I think the outbreak started on the 21st. So, like, you start, like, it's either the 22nd or 21st, one of the two. Or it might be the 24th. I can't remember what it was. But basically, you got, like, the 7 days to get out of the city. Like, you got exactly 7 days based on certain things you do. Certain areas will be locked off, so if you don't go to them in enough amount of time, you can't get to them. You don't get to explore them. It's like the RPD, for example. You can go to the RPD early on, you know. But if you go during the events that would be taking place between 2 and 3, you can't get inside the RPD. It's like too many zombies outside or whatever the case may be, or something of the sort. So that way you're not technically interfering with the actual plot line of different things. And then you can get like special endings in the game. Say, for example, you know, find out about the train that Jill uses to get the survivors out. But Nemesis destroys the train, so if you were trying to use that train to get out, you actually end up dying as a result. So, you know, it's like a special ending. Things like that would be kind of cool to see that. Because as we know, Nemesis decides to jump on the train too and body everybody on said train. Or maybe you know, you actually survive it if you're like not in that exact cart, but you get derailed and you're hurt. You gotta like figure out another way. It's like one of these. Yep, just as I was about to say, one of these is about to get up. What is the okay, I was about to say, I keep hearing the bug flying around. Where is that? Oh crap. I thought I was about to fall to my death. Oh, yeah, you know you finna get washed. I still need to find all those. I feel like I read certain ones, but I didn't find all of them. I don't think I did. I think I found like maybe 3 or 4 of them. But I know where it's at though. Because I think like once I got to the Raccoon City part, I kind of like accidentally started skimming. Like, so a lot of the notes that you find in the game, I don't realize there are actual like files and stuff, because it's just like, it'll be like something on the wall and I won't look at it as a result, because I just think that it's just like a random thing telling you something that you can just basically briefly look at and tell. Like the one that said it was like a construction inside the clinic. It said that there was like, they were doing construction in the parking garage. I missed that note because I was just like, oh, it's just, you know, a warning sign. It's not anything important. So as a result, I did start my insanity run. I'm like in the basement of Road Hill, the care center, but I was like, I'm gonna go back to it, but I gotta finish this first. I'm gonna show some statues. You know what, if they were to actually take my idea of like a Fallout-esque Resident Evil, they could even have it set up to like certain things, like after you beat the game, you can do like what-if scenarios, you can change the fate of certain things happening. I mean, we already have a what-if game. Let's take it as far as we can actually take it. body by that statue. Alright. Let me take this seriously. I ain't doing all that screaming today. I'm stuck on a freaking rock. He has like the perfect camouflage spot right there. So I really would not have noticed that still. Like, since I knew it was there, I didn't know how to couldn't even tell. Hey, you don't stop spinning into me. With you. Kind of hard because they're so slow with that attack. I'm not sure who invited this guy up here, but he can go ahead and go on somewhere else. Both of them at that. Oh, it's just one. Yeah, hold that poison for me. Sit still. Wow. Like one of the most annoying enemies, because that thing just literally eats damage. I got time to deal with all that. How did I take damage? Alright, game. You would have think this thing's a boss with how much damage it's taking. maybe we finally got a new... Let's see. Finally, barely better. 3 damage more. Wow, thanks, game. Thanks. Alright. What's going on, Marco? Yup, I am just about everywhere. Beam's a cool little platform. I mean, I don't really get much. I get a few people that pop in here and there, but it's not nearly as active because I don't think a whole lot of people know about Beam. But overall, the platform is a pretty decent platform in the sense that, like, it's not centered around who has the most viewers. Like, literally anybody could appear on their front page in a sense. And then they also do their giveaways every so often that people can win basically a whole new PC or peripherals that they could use. See that guy right there. Granted, I've never won, but hey, if I can put somebody on and they win something, it's just about just as good in my book. You think you'll do a trifecta run, a speed run, no heal, no blood as grace before you'll do your insanity. So even though it was short, the RPD section was by far my favorite section of the game. That in certain sections of the Raccoon City was like my favorite. Like just being like, I just like the exploration of it, being able to like see places that we wouldn't have been able to see, and then just like other locations that are like a reference to places that we have been in the series, like going to the gas station and seeing that, and just like little things like that. Person that put you on the beam keeps asking when you're going to stream here. Utilize their because I know a lot of people don't really do multi-platform streaming, but I highly recommend to utilize whatever way you can to multi-stream. Like that's literally, like I've been multi-streaming well before the fact that, you know, people should be multi-streaming. I'll put it that way. Son of a... But you seen Leon's Jeep still there at the gas station? Yup. And they gonna get everybody. I was, before I found out about Beam, I was already using, what was it called? Restream. But since Beam essentially does the same thing that Restream does, basically for free, I highly recommend people to, like, use that. But to fight him, takes too much damage. Save myself some time. Yeah, I know. I kept hearing him. I didn't actually see him. I just kept hearing him. I didn't know how to actually see him. Because when I was doing the little scavenger hunt thing that Barry left, I went to when I went to go get the key, I kept hearing the sound. I just didn't know where it was.
Please, forgive me for failing in my protection. I know you will bring peace.
Alright. Yeah, when I saw that, I had a good old laugh about that, actually. Like, that is a very nice way to reintroduce that to everybody. To see the old cases and stuff. And people were speculating who JoJo is. And people are saying that it's probably Joseph Frost. I'm like, that would make sense.
Is that the spirit tree? The crucible consumes it as we speak. Takachio, make haste.
Is this water dangerous, or can I actually step in it and not die? Woo! It's not good. Yep. I'm glad we have double jumps. We have a jump button, because that was about to be bad.
What? Over here! Huh.
Linda. I wish there was some reference to the outbreak survivors. I was thinking that we were going to get a nod to them, especially when they said when you look at the file to find out who died so far from the virus,
inside the
Raccoon City syndrome. Only to find out I only possibly, let's see, what is Mark's last name? Let's see. There's like two names that I like would have possibly recognized. Yeah, so I'm thinking that one of the names in the file was a reference to, I guess it could have been possibly Mark's son, because it was like E. Wilkins or something like that. And their age was like 50, so it's like that would, you know, be around the same age that everyone, like, you know, possibly a kid that he could have had. I mean, if it's canon, the Outbreak cast got the Daylight vaccine. Yeah, but like the kid would have been, you know, at the age of 20. And the name was E. Wilkins and they were like 50. So given the fact that Leon is like close to 50 at that point in time, his son could have been already an adult and just like got out of Raccoon City in time, but never got the vaccine, but never thought he got infected either. And so as a result, he could have died from it. And then the other name was the mayor. If you look at the file, M. Warren died in like a nursing home or something like that. He was like, I think like 80 something, like 89 or something like that. He was like the oldest one. If you go back and look at the document, there's a M. Warren on there. That's Michael Warren, the mayor of Raccoon City. Like those are the only two names that I actually like recognize from reading that file. Well, granted, the E. Wilkins one is like speculative, but it would be a nod to the Outbreaks cast. Especially if Mark had a son. I don't remember if there was anything stating that he did have a son, but that's what that would have been implying. It was during the events of Raccoon City's downfall, or not Raccoon City, but Umbrella going to court and stuff. Because it would have lined up when you know who was born. Without going into too much detail, so I don't spoil it for people. That man jumped out the window and got cooked. That thing's gotta die. No, it was well before that. It was before Resident Evil 4 happened. What he was about to do. You have to have attack icons going on there. I would say it took place between 2000 and possibly 2002, somewhere around there, because it was right before the official fall of Umbrella, like them going bankrupt. Glad I'm not dealing with ice anymore, being in that cold environment. Somebody's about to try to ambush me. Nope, no ambushes. I am surprised. Darrow. I cut his head off for you, Darrow. What's going on? How was that like a dragon infinite wealth, which I still need to buy Kiwami 3 so I can actually get back to finishing those games.
Damned Hiroko.
Did you punch somebody through a wall
From the temple.
or toss somebody into somebody else? I think he knew, because like I'm quite sure Jill absolutely made a report on it, and then I'm quite sure like the combat data eventually got out there about it from Nikolai, even though he probably didn't get a chance to actually sell it. But I'm quite sure that he probably got it uploaded and somebody got a hold of it. And even then, you can read the file on it too before. Grand old time, done with the filler island section. Look at you beating games before me. One day I'll be cool. Also, for everyone coming over from Daryl's stream, for those who don't know, I'm Chris Winner C1, currently trying to beat Nioh 3. In the 3rd region, I guess that's technically what this is. And I'm probably about to do a boss fight. You beat games 10 years after you start them? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about where I'm at. I got,
It truly is a curse.
Resonance of Fate. Yeah, sitting on my PC, and I had that on PS3.
We're strong.
I don't know how many years ago, and still have not beaten that yet, so.
I need more of this dark radiance.
I like her glowing eyes.
Some wonderful prey has wandered in. Kusanagi!
What's going on, Moon? Wait, that's who I got. I got Kusanagi. But Kusanagi's my spirit.
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
Where'd she go? Alright,
It fills me.
I'm probably doing this fight wrong, but I just want to attack her just to see what happens if I can actually, you know, get through there.
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
Where'd she disappear to? Did she leave? Oh, she went over there.
She appears to be possessed by something. But what? But with this much aggression, restraint is not an option.
Futile struggle. As long as the power of the dark radiance is mine, you cannot
I'm gonna need her to calm down with all that. Fighting like two different fronts. She on drugs. What the? Okay.
It fills me.
Yo, she is definitely, that's a cheesy fight for sure.
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
Like, that attack didn't even hit me. The first, okay, now you're just doing any and everything now. Hold that, hold this, hold that. Alright, y'all being both annoying. Gotta, yeah, cut that out. Stop it. Alright. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be an annoying fight because I gotta take down one who's gonna regenerate just so that I can stop out the other one, the actual boss, from getting buffs. That's annoying.
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
Bruh.
The dark radiance. It fills me.
Granted, you know, they didn't have what she needs at this time period, but sounds like she needs something else to fill her. And that's all I'm gonna say on that.
Let us begin, Kusanagi. You shall make a fine.
Bruh.
A futile struggle. As long as the power of the dark radiance is mine, you cannot win.
Oh my gosh, man. Like, if I leave her alone for too long, she's gonna give him a power buff. Then he's doing like 1,000 per hit. And when I try to hit her, he's just gonna jump in front of the way and take the hits.
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
Okay, my form change didn't matter.
As long as the power of the Dark Radiance is mine, you cannot win!
Definitely a cheesy fight. Use that now before going into the fight.
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
Bruh, back off. Oh gosh. It's like whenever I use the sacred water in a fight, they just get 10 times more aggressive than what they normally are.
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
Thing is, I can't even focus on attacking her because that thing is just doing whatever in the background where I can't even see it at.
Let us begin, Kusanagi. Offering for the Dark Radiance.
What the heck was that?
The Dark Radiance. It fills me. Let us begin, Kusanagi.
She keeps teleporting. The fact that this, like, granted, I know that the spirit is supposed to have all the elements, it still is annoying to deal with that. It should be like sticks to like one element at the beginning of the phase, and then once you get like halfway through, then it, you know, it starts using the other elements instead of it just popping out with like multiple different kinds of attacks. Because I'm getting hit with water, fire right out the gate, and then it can fly too. That's another annoying thing.
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
And my freaking counter didn't work. Keep accidentally hitting the wrong lever. I don't want to go down this low. Alright. I know it's not a good idea for me to get relaxed, but here we are.
Let us begin, Kusanagi. As long as the power of the dark radiance is mine, you cannot win! Your heart's content, Kusanagi.
That is so cheap. For them to force me to have to fight two different enemies all at once in this fight, while she can buff him if I leave her alone for too long, is very annoying.
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
At least keep her down longer than what she's staying down for.
The dark radiance, it fills me.
This Kusanagi is just on 10 for aggression.
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
for it. Jeez.
The only hope I had. I lost.
Somebody throw a rock at her head.
I am Takachio.
Wait, I have a
I have
voice
traveled
now.
through the ages, and I have come to defeat the same enemy.
Could you be?
The spirit tree nurtured a massive spirit stone. This great spirit stone was the source of Yamatai's prosperity. The young king planned to use the great spirit stone for war against a neighboring country. After being dethroned by his older sister, he imbued within that light his desire for revenge. The great spirit stone then transformed into the sinister Crucianite. Its destructive power went unchecked, and the embodiment of destruction, Murakuma, was released. The balance between destruction and restoration would not last much longer.
Alright, so how long is this area? Because I feel like this is like the last time region.
If not for you, I'd have forgotten who I am.
You still don't have a name. What is your name?
I am Himiko.
Gotcha.
On my honor as queen, I shall defeat the traitor Hiroko.
Gotta climb all the way to the top of there, huh? Alright. The first time I had to climb some ridiculously high location. I gotta be in 12 hours. I gotta be across town. Guess I'm going back to being heavy. Beard cutter. Interesting. How does that weigh the exact same amount as the other? You know what? hoping that I could have gotten the weight down, but I guess not. The weight's gonna stay up there. That's cool, I suppose. It's not like I was trying to, you know, get it so that I could actually move around without any
You who
weight
travel
issues.
with Kusanagi and hold the guiding mirror. I believe what you have told me. Let us defeat Hiloko together.
Alright, whatever you say. He's moving right there. Got fired, Kusanagi.
A great spirit stone once rested at the base of that spirit tree, enriching this country with its blessing. But it too succumbed to Hiloko's influence.
Yeah, I'm not listening to what you're talking about. Yep, whatever. That's cool. I'm here to fight. Throw hands. Yo, he didn't even bother going for me. He went straight for her.
What?
I was rude, but you know what? Probably the better call. You don't want to fight me. I do damage.
But why? The temple sentries. Why would they attack us?
The spirit tree is fallen. Spirit stones were supposed to help us win the war. But this...
Oh, yeah, you finna fight. It's probably gonna be something I can do to get that to reach down there faster. That hurt. I know what I'm doing. You fall back. Tell me what to do. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm lying to myself. I'm just attacking and hoping for the best. say she can get in and help at any point in time. She's just sitting over there dancing behind him. I do need to like actually get better with using samurai. You know what? I forgot that I have this. You know what? Like let me get an aim at your head real quick. Get your head meat. Or rock, whatever. Boom, bing, boom, bing. What's going on? Is it Iconoclast? Hello, hello. Bye. You're doing a lot right there, buddy. Hold this fire. This looks problematic.
Be careful. This isn't normal blood. It's foul oil. It must be coming from the Crucian Lake.
Or that combo was disgusting. Stepping in that. I can step right on out of it. No, I'm good. You got it, buddy. Wait, you got something behind you? That wall look a little funny. Just the pillar. All right. I feel got right there. It's all good.
Advance!
You won't. Look at you, just played yourself doing all that extra swinging like that.
The Queen is spineless. We must use the power of the stones to rule the world.
I knew there was something back here. Curiosity definitely got the better of me there. We should be getting ready to come up on another shrine here soon. Alright, who's gonna ambush me here? Okay, hold on. Might got something going with that. Alright, that gives me more speed. I'll rock with that. Okay, we finna be schmoving. Just don't let nothing else drop down. I'm gonna stand next to you. Good off of that. Are you not dead yet? Jeez, what are you? He was taking a boost. Wait till I learn to how to Azuna drop too. Better be dropping everybody on their head.
Monsters are knocking on our door. Activate it. Don't worry about me.
Woo! That hurt. I was fighting for my life right there.
Close the door! It'll hold them back, even if only for a moment.
That one's a little better. It's a lot better. You butthead. You know, I'm coming up there. Sit tight. Right? I destroyed all your friends. In order to make this quick, did not make that quick at all, but you know. Could not fall back. Pressed the wrong button. I pressed R1. Supposed to press R2. Messed myself up. I don't know if I actually got a shortcut. I don't think I did get a shortcut. What's going on, Flocka? I did not get a... Yeah, I did not get a shortcut.
This platform. It should let us cross over to the other side without issue. But it
Yeah.
won't move.
We don't have power for
It
it.
has lost its power source.
Yeah, we gotta go get the power. And I was hoping that there would be a shortcut that I would have gotten to by the time I got... Oh, wait, I didn't put the rock. Okay, I see what I gotta do. I'm not fighting you. I'm moving. Yep, whatever. Not seeing what y'all talking about. I'm moving. Oh, y'all's going to chase me. Schmoving, 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 schmoving. Go ahead and take a fall. Goodbye. Yeah, she got it. Here's some help. Bro came all the way up here to come fight me. Alright. You should have just stayed down there while you had the advantage. I should have been the last thing you should have been thinking about trying to fight. Quit bullying her. A moment when you try to poison a statue. Did I actually not make it down there to activate that? I swear I did. Guess I didn't. Yeah, you can stay messing with that. I ain't gonna bother you. And these are going to attack again. Lovely. That fireball. Nope, nope. Tried it. I ain't falling for that. That all of them? Things is strong. What's the point of me coming in here? Is it just for the chest? Did someone try to attack me, or did she just break something? That's my run not working. I'm not trying to fight him right now. For you. Goodbye. she really just come down that way? And I found a way. Okay, yeah, that did just happen. Bro, I'm not. And we take each other out. Okay. Granted, we were doing all that damage to him. He had fire on him. Just, okay. Said I'm not fighting you guys. I am about to even slightly waste my time.
Advance!
Yeah, she can do that. I'm not staying around for that. Come catch up. Alright, we got our shortcut, looks like. Because somehow I missed that. It doesn't stand out, but it makes sense how I missed it. Nope. I'm good. Bruh. Alright, game. Like, I'm not really hitting the ground, but alright, game. I'm not trying to be the bad guy out here, but really they try to push my buttons. No power source. I should literally have one of those things there. Alright, let me go back up here. So we used one there. So we should have another one to put on there. It's talking about no power source. I should literally have one. Yeah, we ain't worried about you. Put this up and push. We got the do-rag on. Definitely me. I ain't trying to fight. Goodbye. Oh, crap. Where is this taking me? Way back up here? Yeah, that works. Now we got a super shortcut. Oh. Hi, friend. Hello. Oh, okay, guess you don't like that. Bring it on then. Show me what you got. Yeah, you didn't want these hands. Oh, it was a safe way around that. Interesting. I wouldn't even thought to try that. And I wouldn't have been able to. So I can avoid this fight entirely. I'm just gonna stay over here. Y'all do what y'all gotta do. Get that poison real quick. Yeah, I can't get your head all the way over there. That's dangerous for me. So please just fall off the cliff. Thank you. Catch you guys later. Peace out. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thing's having the most dramatic death possible. I love how it's always telling me no power source, and I'm like certain that I'm carrying a power source. Alright, that was rude. Give you that. Hold that water. Fire. Yeah, you stay in there, okay? Do me a huge favor, stay there. Hi there. You're right, you shot something at me earlier. Yeah. I know it didn't finish you, but I'll be over there to finish the job. Hold that. Need her to learn how to jump again. I hate that she's running in place right there. Is this where I needed to go? Look, I covered a lot of ground, but I'm unsure. Okay. You don't need that ankle. Said you don't need that ankle. sure how that connected, but okay. There's an enemy in the middle of that. Couldn't tell what was going on. Still cannot get a new dual blade weapon. Like, they do not want me to have better weapons.
What are you doing? Bathing? Now is not the time for a leisurely soak. I do appreciate your help, but time is of the essence.
She over there blushing. It's all good. Excuse me, I ain't dealing with all that. I got a place to be.
We can't let Lord Hiroko get through! The country and the spirit tree will be destroyed!
So that's where they want me to go. Move. Said don't move. You didn't want to listen. I gotta figure out where to put that at. hit me, but that's fine. Blending into the environment. I ain't gonna lie, seeing all these was a little intimidating. To know that they're all fake does me a little bit of justice. A little bit. Alright. Where else can I go? That's death. Still no new blades. It definitely give me the middle finger when it comes to that. Look like they should have led somewhere, but I guess not. So you should be able to climb up that, but I guess you're not. Alright. Where is this taking me?
When we were young, we often snuck into the temple. How our mother used to scold us. We'd use the sentries as footholds, climb onto the branches of the spirit tree. Helico will surely be there, at the end of this path.
I'm going to get my praying going. Said we've been through a whole lot up there. And enough for another level up. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, let's see what we dealing with in here. Who throwing hands?
Helico, you traitor! I have come to defeat you!
You gonna slap that? Come on now.
How will you do that without any power?
Well, dang, that was rude. Alright, I got it from here.
The light that sullies darkness is still here.
I don't know who this man think he is, but
Perhaps you got my kind and foolish. Nor do you both.
not bad. You're not gonna grab me, dog. Could have killed me if you would have been a little bit faster. Where's he running to? Show me what you got. Show me the real fight.
To stand against Kusanagi, is human strength sufficient? Nonetheless, I'm prepared to fight.
Here we go. What do you turn into? You done turned into a tyrant.
The dark radiance permeate everything! You will know the power of the dark radiance!
Yeah, this guy. Okay, okay. How did he still pull that off if he was stunned? That man had full stun status and the attack was still charging. What?
Perhaps my kind and foolish, and I shall slaughter you both.
I got the cutscene where I won because the screen went black, but somehow that attack still killed me, so.
Perhaps my kind and foolish sister. Slaughter you both.
Heck?
You should have known!
Like, I couldn't even tell what the heck that was. Something about I should have known. What was I supposed to know? That the whole area was just gonna explode out of nowhere?
Perhaps my kind and foolish, and I shall slaughter you both.
Somehow he grabbed me. And they're gonna force me to have to try to grab it.
Perhaps my kind and foolish sister. Nor do you both.
Spawn back from that. He does a lot of damage. Let's see if I do bring that back. That would be 140. It's nowhere near enough to actually level up for sure. Sure, it's not worth it, but I could get rid of some items. Let's try this again.
Perhaps my kind and foolish sister, and slaughter you both.
through this attack. Okay, I literally held left and I kept going forward.
My kind and foolish sister. I shall slaughter you both.
Somehow I didn't dodge that, but okay. It's 4 in the morning. I can't be up too late. Alright, I'm gonna get this. 2 more tries, maybe, perhaps?
My kind and foolish sister. I shall slaughter you both.
Work this man, like, how's he not dead?
You will know the power of the Dark Radiance!
What's that rain doing? I could not dodge. lot going on here. It's making it a little difficult to tell. Trying to play it patient. Dang it. All right, so I saw where I made a mistake at because there's the healing pills I could have used. But that's all good. Somehow I was like trying to heal and I didn't have any healing items to heal with. Let's see. Where are those pills at? That's what I wanted. The elixir.
My kind and foolish sister. Nor do you both. Lot there. Dang it. Right. My kind and foolish sister, and I shall slaughter you both.
that was about to hit me. All right. Last attempt. And I gotta go to bed.
My kind.
Okay.
And I slaughter you.
Yep.
What father's Kusanagi?
That one does not count. Because that kick shouldn't even connect it.
Perhaps my kind and foolish sister, and I shall slaughter you both.
How did that grab connect? Dog, you have no health left. Like, what are you doing? Alright. Because literally he should have went into the next phase already at that point. He had less than half his health. Alright, let me call it. Alright. It is well past time for me to go to bed. I gotta get up, do things tomorrow. Depending on what happens afterwards, we'll see. But yeah, I gotta. Because every time I gotta go out, I end up like waking up a little bit later than what I should, and we can afford to do that tomorrow. Well, later today. I think like last time when I was going out on Saturday, I think I woke up around like 12, and I need to be heading out around like 1 o'clock, so I have to like shower and stuff. So we ain't gonna be staying up all extra late this time. We're gonna be responsible. Good chance I'll come back to this tomorrow, possibly. We'll see. Shout outs to Daryl with the raid, as well as Santa, and then Moon. Was that yesterday? It said yesterday. I guess, yeah. But no, that was yesterday, because that was when the stream died. I remember that now. Yeah, if you're new and have not already followed, hit the follow button. Check out my socials. You can find at chris1.com or head over on to mylinks.gg/chris1. I need my head to stop throbbing. It just literally started up right when I started typing. There you can learn about what we do over here. If you haven't already, subscribe to the YouTube, like, watch some videos, get them watch time up. Trying to get that first payout. Like that's a challenge over on YouTube. That's one thing I've never like. You know, I'm trying to do the things, but you gotta get like 1,000 views consistently on stuff, and even then, it's got to be like on long form content so that you can get like $10 or something off of like watch time. So, you know, watch the stuff. Hopefully it helps out. We'll do all the things. Let me see who's currently live so I can send y'all on over to somebody so y'all can kick it, vibe out with them. Look like the homie Mel is playing some TCM, doing reactions and playing TCM, so we're gonna send y'all on over there. If I'm not back on Nioh, I'll probably end up playing Resident Evil 9 times out of 10. But probably will come back to Nioh just so I can try to finish this game up. And then I'm trying to get everybody in for some what's it? Good old Project Zomboid. So if y'all got Project Zomboid, I got a server up. I just need to like add a few more things to it, but like I need to get hold of everybody so we can get a session of that going, and then we'll have some stuff going on with that. But that shed and done. Let me hit that brave mail. It's a raid message per usual. I'm about to go ahead and lay it down. We'll be back up. Like I said, if I come back tomorrow, either this or Resident Evil. If not, we'll see. But yeah, I gotta hang out with some people tomorrow, and you know, get a little bit more birthday celebration stuff going. And yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Take it easy. Deuces.